Welcome to Stealth Horizon Live. I'm ASHLER. We're going to be working on part 93 of the Stranding. So let's get stranded. Okay, so last when we got off here, looked like there was a couple of zip lines that we needed to go heal up before we continued. I'm seeing something interesting that's kind of subtly embedded into the gameplay loop. It's just, I feel like it's not really well implemented as a, what is it? It's something that has to be a thing that's happening, but there's not enough infrastructure for it. It's almost feels like the development they kind of ignored it or put it on the back burner more so than anything else. Because the whole dealing with keeping up with objects being time bombed, there's not a really good full system to run that. I feel that there needs to be a whole menu tab weird section thing. Either it needs to exist in here where you're clicking through this, or over here that it's just dedicated to it. Dedicated to maintaining stuff. And I feel like a lot of these things already have that information, which I appreciate. It's just not coalesced into one area, one space, which it should be.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Let's kill the sound. Customize, click over.
Safe travels.
That's good. Okay.
Safe travels.
I need to see something though. Real quick here. I don't think this is a thing, but it may be just because of the on the back side of it. Yeah. The third thing, only thing it does is reduce the timefall damage on an object. It sucks that it's that close to being off on that one. That's 19 there. Is this still level 1 though? hum, 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 hum. Getting sidetracked here a little bit. Don't think this is the path I need to be going to get where I need to go quickly either, so it's being blocked over there. Blocked, blocked, blocked. It seems like what I'm gonna have to end up doing here is, you know, get into that notion that triangle. Can I? Yeah, this. So basically, what I would need to do is, for this to be worth it, to not put a thing in between here and here, it would be to find out how far out from here to a spot is a thing, and how far out from this to a spot is a thing, out this way. So we can start with laying down a thing out there just so we can kind of have a vague idea. Damn it. I just wanted to be close. Not click it. Autopilot. Let's see here. So, okay, let's look at here. Does this look high? This. I wish there was a map that showed the height of a spot, or when I was on this stuff, it would tell me the altitude. Or I'm not sure if that's a correct terminology that I want for this, but how from sea level up, I guess. Okay, let's hold this down. Okay, it's looking like this is the tallest point right here. So if that's true, that would be within that range, and it should be within that range. If that there is fine, then that there should be fine. So basically what I do is push myself down into here a little bit, out of the way, and out of the way here, and it may be losing some maximization there, but then it would give me some reach off this way into this area. Technically, eventually. I don't know if I really want to technically run over there right now. I think I'd probably know. Right here. We will look at the map. Where is this at? 27. Where's this other one at? 24. Eesh. Then there's one over here supposedly that's bad too. Which I don't remember getting a log for this one or this one. Cause this is I don't let's see here. This log. Where are you, log? Oh, seriously? There's not a. It's just a daily log. It's not a. The collector started to deteriorate. Okay. But yeah, that okay, this should be a thing then. Okay, if I log in into the game, then it should give me a rundown of everything that is a thing that I need to do if they're gonna remove it. So I came onto the game. So from here, I should have got a which should tell me everything that is being deteriorated, everything that is ruined, all listed, all in here, right out of the gate. Just and then you look and say, okay, all right, all right, all right. Yeah, that is, yeah, especially if you can't backtrack. Whew. All right. So let's go ahead and I feel like I'm gonna have to travel no matter what, so I guess this just mess around with down this way. I guess I could technically fix the zip line that I have down here that I want to move. So. Especially if it is it just a level 1? Yes it is. Okay, good. So we can go ahead and delete that and then
Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lifted.
so I find it weird that I don't understand these the placements that the people have put their freaking zip lines. It's like they're not thinking ahead. I feel like I should be smart though. I should come over here and mess with stuff in here real quick. I just need to make sure we just don't have any missions. Okay. It's good to always check since I can't see it via the map or any other method besides stopping by. Yet again, it still weirds me out that it works that way. I wish there was a explanation for that. There's a network in this game that doesn't work like a network. And if it was just a network that was sending objects, because that's what it was actually, you know, broadcasting. You're broadcasting an object to a place. Is interesting to me, but I don't think there's enough stuff to support that. Because it's almost what it is it's just broadcasting a signal to a printer, and the printer's actually printing it, rather than it being a kind of the other way around. Okay, so what I'm going to do is pull out my printer here, Try to see where we're at. I just need to make sure that I get it. The dot. Yeah, I want to say it was right. Okay, yeah. Kind of want to push it as far as we can. Yeah, right there. Cool. To come over to here and dismantle that one.
Construction complete.
I think we're gonna get off here to try to get some resources for
Have a pleasant journey.
and maybe print another PCC from here. Bunch of stuff spawning in over to the right of me, it sounds like. Assume it. This road thing that I had cleared out previously is back.
There we go.
We'll see if it.
There we go.
Disappears as I run through here and access this thing down in here. Usually that's what I've noticed updates it. Look at that, look at this. Yeah, these rocks disappear. I'm surprised that there's certain rocks that don't disappear. I wonder if there's a way to run around a rock or to do some specific action like sleeping on the rock or something along that line to try to get it to turn into road. Let's see here. So, okay, first I need to look at what we're dealing with. That's a level 1, and that's a level 1, right? Where are you at? Yes, okay. And then, has these reseeded yet? Am I close enough to see these other ones that just disappear for some stupid ass reason? Did not mean to do that. Oh, there's stuff here that I need to look at anyway, so. Okay, there. So, we are in the director's thing, and I know that pretty damn sure it's a director. I don't see a ruined zip line here. What else would it have been? Would it have been South Nut? Collector, maybe? Is it director? Yeah, I guess it was the collector instead of the director. Huh. I was pretty sure that was the other, but I would have to go watch the stream to see if I just don't remember. It's director, collector have a similar ending to them, so I just may have remembered it wrong. Let's look here first. Cargo. Save. Yes. 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 We're so with that level 3 plating. Okay, non-lethal assault, yes. Non-lethal assault, yes. Okay. Alright. Oh. Offload, okay. Cargo equipment, private first. Sweet. Confirm. Recycle. Yeah, it's interesting that they give you that double check on recycling, but they don't give you that double check on destroying a vehicle. It's a little weird. What do we need to do now? Okay, 3. Right. That's right. Okay, good. Yeah, you know what? They really should have probably done like the damage paint on all the exterior things, like they did the these heating things. I find that a little bit weird, because I feel like his knuckles, where silver, that could be yellow normally, or the weird knuckle, the orange part there, that would slowly change color, and then it might mind you, but I don't think there's a spot on the legs that do that as they get damaged. It would be nice if there was a spot on the boots that did the same thing. Because they don't really have this set up to really be fashion souls yet at all. Maybe on the back end they might allow me to change stuff along that line, but not yet. Okay, what are we dealing with now? So we got this, got that, confirm. While we're over this way, I'm gonna swing by the engineer to grab some grenades if I can. Let's check real quick here for this though. Save. Okay, so we have no missions going to him to get us some grenades. We will look at a couple other places. Let's also grab the remaining stuff that we need for this. Confirm, okay, I might need another ladder here, but let's offload this and load this onto this and this onto this as well. Then we'll try to see if we have any eyes on any objects that are over here. Okay, so I could walk to here, to zipline to here. I don't know if this one reaches this one at all. This one and this one here, I don't know about. So, this, I'm trying to understand okay, there's the fissure. Alright, so it's on this side. That seems like a new one. I don't think I was aware that that existed. Put it that way. Oh, that might have seeded it recently. It'd be a nice way. It would be nice to know, yeah, like, because what is an expanded notion of information that I would like to drill down into this? I wish I could select each of these things and know how many times I used it. That would be cool. So yeah, I think that probably. Let me look at this incline here. Maybe not. No, that's not the best way. We're just gonna walk it.
Weapons restriction.
We'll come up here, switch to speed. I feel like this is one of the ones that really confused me, is not being able to get any more information here, because there is a battery thing that means battery there, but there's. Am I just missing it? Is there? I know when it's broken it will flash, but it doesn't give me a percentage of broken. It's just like, why not like? How would I feel like what I would say, or does it? There's a number right there. Is that the its life? Is that how it's running that? Is it showing life and not? Thing is that's. If it is, that number means nothing to this thing here. Why not say 25% versus no, that's the battery life. That's how much battery I have. That's just straight across the battery. Yeah, I don't know why they don't have like just a. Technically, what I would do is I'd put, since they have yellow already on this thing and it's not really that weird, and technically they could throw it in red too, but I almost would have the actual picture be one color, and then it slowly is like going down. But technically, underneath that 3, I would probably just put a percentage or next to the 3. Below, I think, would work better, though. Yeah, or just a bar underneath the legs is actually what I'd probably really do. That same bar with a number next to it. thing is I would want both the packaging bar and the object bar though. So I can quickly look at those things that are on my person so I can time fall heal it if I'm near a shelter. Or do something else. That just appeared in front of me. That felt weird. Maybe it's just lag. This is interesting too. The BT sign there. I guess that's talking about upwards, not because I feel like that should kind of be a thing with this.
There we go.
That's weird about the signage. Is there's no direction to it unless like this person was facing this way when they put it down, but technically they should be facing this way. Because there's not a notion of a back side to this, or is there? There kind of is, yeah. So that's saying over there is BTs, but there's not. They're up that way. Okay, we're gonna kill this music on this thing. I don't know why it's playing music. This thing's mine.
Keep on keeping on.
Or maybe it's just doing that. No, it does that voice box thing, not but it's doing that, right?
Keep on keeping on.
Yeah, it's a little guy image instead. Okay. Okay, I'm seeing it up there. So possibly we'll drop down into where the collector's at. See if he has any missions that are kind of easy for the engineer. Yeah. This does not look really that familiar to me. They're me using a thing from that was here, so it's almost like it's seated in, like broken, which I feel that's kind of weird. There's a part of it that's kind of interesting about it, because if you have other players like taking care of other people's stuff while they're not playing the game, that is kind of interesting too. I feel like I'm playing in a weird hole though. If the servers from 5 actually, PlayStation 5 servers connect to this one, that would be interesting. Or trickle into it maybe. Like what they'll do is say, hey, how many people are actually playing on Metal Gear? What is it? On the 5 with the upgrade. If there's only so many, and they technically would need more. If there's like a lessening on both sides of the playing field, if it's not a problem to have them both talk to each other in the first place, then that would be interesting. Very interesting if that's, because it has to kind of, right? Because if you're upgrading your game and you have people linked in to your game and you upgrade your game, is it going to give you a list of all the players that are that you're linked in that don't have PlayStation 5s that you're going to technically lose your connection to, or you should lose your connection to, because they're going to be not in your pool anymore, not your linking thing. So they may just say, hey, all these players are gone unless they've previously, they'll check to say, hey, this player, yes, they're still they moved over to, so you could still stay with them, but all these other characters you're gonna have to find new characters to link with. or new players technically. Okay, sometimes I wouldn't want to get in there and talk. I need to do it while this is doing this, so it's multitasking a little better. Don't know if this is even gonna reach anything. I just, if I can, I'm going to try to take care of these. The zip line specifically, because a free zip line is a free zip line. Okay. Alright, so that is... How far away is that? It's so weird. Okay. I wish there was a way to select a black bar, a black box to go behind some of these things. Or at least a darker opacity thing. Because at least that one has a blue background on those ones. That thing just, I had to angle that down into the dirt so it actually looked okay. Because I don't know if it looks like that on the stream, but it looks like it's flickering on my screen. Yeah, it is. It is flickering on the stream. That makes it really hard to kind of pin it down. So there's no way that it can make it over to there. It can make it over to there. Oh, it's just a little out of the way of there. See, this is where I would want to be able to move it. Just move it to the 50 over. Obstacle there. So I guess I could go shoot over there real quick, and then see if I can get into these other ones. We'll see if we get in trouble here. Probably should have went to that other one. Yeah. Cause that one's broken. Yep. That's the one that's dead. Interesting. Holy shit! I wonder something now. Okay. If I see someone, hey, will you please build something here? If I build something there, and just, you know, let it sit around, like if I have enough, you know, on the back end of network, let it sit around for my stream, basically. And then the next time I log on, I would delete it. I'm wondering how much of a chance would it, or how quickly would it instance into that other person's world. And the second thing that I'm curious about, after it's in that person's world, if I deleted mine, it should stay in their world. I don't think I've seen the notion of something that is in my world being just bloop out of nowhere. So because of the notion of the back end of it, like that way. So, and other players that have it pop in their worlds, and they can delete it too. So I could see it working out that way. Not positive, but if that's the case, then you could go around looking for items or structure pleas or whatever requests, and just set it down. And if it's instant, and you don't have to wait a while, like it's like no, you built it right near enough to where the sign is, it's going to see it in the world, that you could help people just by doing that. Just doing it, putting a bunch of PCCs, putting the thing down, and then deleting it right after you do it, so you're not wasting your own network. But you're basically assisting in someone else's game because you're copying it over into their game. That would be sick if that's a way to kind of cheese help other players. I want to do that. I saw one of them over in that other area. I'll probably end up just doing it just to see if anything happens, because I want to see if there's any log kickback that hey, you actually bridge linked a thing, that a request, or whatever it is. It would be nice to try to see what happens there, and see if also the request thing would disappear too. Because if it disappears, then I would say that I would, in my head, it's like, okay, then I checked it off. Then I should be able to remove it as soon as I wanted to. Let's see here. What am I trying to do? We are going to try to get resources from him. Let's look at shared locker first. I didn't look at the weird stuff that was at the other ladies, the cosplayer, sadly. Okay, we will have some of the resources that we need. Upload, I think, or did I look at that wrong? I think I might have looked at it wrong. Okay, what else do we have? Blood bag, yes. Offload. Roasted log, sure. PCC2, yeah. I'll actually hang on to that. Ooh. Custom letters, yes. You, yeah. Cool. Okay. Alright, here. Right, so I think I will try to swap out this ladder for the other ladder that I've run. So let's throw that up there. Spray this. Oh, it's a special alloy, so it's not what we need. That's okay though. Alright, so, what are we looking at now, then? What is on my person? I think there's some of this stuff that needs to go away. This ladder can be put here. That can go into here. Custom ladder and that. Go into there. We just need to do this. And carry and then we what? Back out and then put on top. Okay. So from here, gonna clean material. Looks like he's good. Okay. see how weirdly imbalanced or balanced he is, but we'll just we'll be kind to Sam. I know one of the because there's two things that I watched. Or, well, he was playing while I was trying to deal with some other stuff, but one of the ideas that I had is the notion that Sam is a drone, and we are literally controlling him. Because there's some nuances to that being true. There is like a living drone kind of an idea, but I don't know if there's enough to make that a really good argument. There's some subtle things that kind of make it feel like that. The other one is the notion of Sam is like a spaceship, and he is. This is.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Which is quite similar to the other idea, but the notion of it is that this is just a fictional construct for the AI to cope with itself, because it's probably it'd be like a physical AI based off of like an actual person kind of an idea. So this. I think I need to just walk it. Actually. So let's just do this. I forgot the whole how this is done. That you basically gotta hike to where it's at. If it's close to you, you only zip line the point where you're closer to it. If you can. A lot of the times I would end up yeah, this stuff here is this what is this? Are these just dots? I'm curious. Okay, so these are triangles. These are, I want to say they're just dots. Those are X's. And the roads are circles.
There we go.
I wonder if they have any terrain-based stuff that are squares. Possibly water? Yeah, those are circles, right? Or no, I don't know. I want to say that they're circles. Thing is they're sensitive to the distance you're away from them. They might just be. I don't. It could be a circle with like a triangle in the center almost. It kind of looks like, or like maybe just 3 lines that kind of look like a circle. Because it looks like there's almost a gap in the top, you know, in the corners of where a triangle would be. quick while this is, well, I just like froze time, so it's not gonna help with that, but I just want to kind of glance at these ones that are over here. I just gotta be conscientious of these. Well, that's at 34. That's kind of getting close. I don't know if that one's really worth worrying about out of the ones that are out here. So I think this one, and this one are the ones that are kind of the ones to actually look at. This one here and this one here are kind of weird ones. That one's at 30, so we should probably hit that one up. Can I tag that one? Just basic tagging, I guess. So I'm going to actually save from here. See what we're going to do with that, because we're going to use the zip line to get over to here and grab stuff from her to take up to that. I don't think this zip line connects to anything, so we're just going to have to run up to get into our normal zip line stuff and then head out from there. Is there any other ones that really need our attention? This is still why I want to have a more degrees of. I want this to be tertiary setup rather than a binary, with knowing that it's okay, not okay. I want to know when it's in the middle of being okay, where I say, hey, could you fix this? Alright, so we're gonna try to go up here to I did not look here for a mission that way, so hopefully I can remember to look for missions up that here and stop by here to look for missions for up here. It would be nice if I could do it like that, but we gotta play the game how it's made. It's an odd obstacle to have, though.
Structure upgraded.
Oh shit, okay. The other thing that would also be nice is to know if there was what music is stream acceptable, because it would be nice to have music playing on these things, but just to have a marker so I knew that, okay, yes, this one's approved, this one's not approved, kind of a thing. This one's gonna get flagged, this one's not gonna get flagged. Is here customer? Customer.
Keep on keeping on.
Okay, that's finished.
Have a pleasant journey.
Not sure. I think I'm gonna do this one. I wanna say it's quicker. Huh. This feels weird. Is this the one that's at 30? It is. Huh. Can I go to that other one over there? Or blocked. Okay. Blocked. Yeah, that seems like an odd one to really keep going, but oh, there's one out there too. Left side. Right. There's one. Where am I misreading it? Oh yeah, there's one out there. That's at 34. Okay, yeah, that's that other one that I saw. Eh. I don't know. I guess I should probably hit that one too. So, yeah. Hopefully,
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
he has
Verifying
some
ID.
of that.
Clear.
What we
Weapons
need?
detected. All weapons will be locked
Because
until
I
the
feel
target.
like I want to probably...
Welcome, Sam Porter.
Okay, let's take a look at what we're dealing with these. This one is a... Click up, Ash. Click up. Thank you. Alright. Zip line. It is a normal. Okay, this one up here. This is a normal. Okay, cool.
Bridges.
Okay, first thing we're gonna look at is orders. Okay, we're gonna back out and we're gonna look at bots real quick here. Quick speed run through this. We're gonna look at bots that they're delivering actual resources to people, and we're gonna try to do those. I'm clicking on and off. Am I? Okay, auto. Come on. I'm trying to force it when it's not gonna force it. Alright, let's see here. Okay, actually pay attention. Looking. Not seeing it. Not seeing. Maybe that one. Can't see the full thing. Nope. She has nothing, so I'm not gonna bother with it then. Okay, so this back out here. Let's go to shared real quick. Grab you. Yes, I'll grab you. Actually, I'm gonna keep you on my body for a little bit here. Chiral boots, yes. Spray, yes. Okay. We will... Where is it? Where are my feet at? These boots we will offload. Recycle them here. ARTISAN. Okay, confirm. Okay, private locker. Yeah, that's gonna be recycle. I'm more used to having this stuff offloaded rather than stay up there, but yeah, that's fine. And offload? Yeah, yeah. And recycle. Still.
Delivering cargo.
I definitely battle with myself with having more of this automated versus not. I don't know. I feel like there should obviously be some kind of weird balancing thing with it. Let's see here. Okay, fabrication. Right. Is that what I need to do? No, it's in here. I wanted to see if she's low. So I think we're gonna do something else here then, because of where she's at. Because I used a bunch of her special to save a thing. Because there's I don't know. It would be nice if the game kind of pushed back on some things. Let's see if I can't clarify this more. The notion that I'm trying to get at is well, it's so here and there. There's a bunch of stuff that I pulled from somewhere and stuck it somewhere else, which kept another player's thing alive. It was going to die. I don't know if that's truly if it was going to die in their world and my world at the same time. If that's what's happening with it, and then maybe in other people's worlds too. If that's the situation there, then I feel like there should be some sort of a weird karma system kind of thrown into the game a little bit, tracking that stuff. I know we're getting the thumbs up, and I don't know what the thumbs up are affecting, if anything. I do feel like it should mess with a couple of things here and there, but I think that the idea in my head is if it knows that I pulled resources from this spot to go to this spot, that then there would be I don't know, like it would, especially for that other player, that then it would try to pull seed resources, like the amount donated there should be then say, okay, it's tagged that came from over here, so that let's try to then all the shared items that is in other people's games, let's then drop that into the collection thing there, or having some other weird thing where resources fall out of the sky more near her now because of that. there's what else would be another weird thing? Just missions that go to her with that specific thing. I think that's the biggest one. That it would generate a mission that I could send a robot to her that would like it'd be seeded like throughout all the characters and maybe even shared, because I feel like that's something that's a little bit weird too, that it'd be nice if some of them were shared between multiple characters, and then wherever you selected it at one place versus another place, it would get rid of it. Doesn't fully make sense completely though to do it that way. Oh damn it! I didn't need to do that, but it'll work. I can do it the weird way.
Retribution.
Which I dig that. I really dig that manual action of tactile.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, so we are coming over to here.
Scan and bridge weapons restrictions lifted.
Basically kind of retconning what we just did, but let's get him. Yeah. This one. And this one. So, yeah, zipline there. And it looks like we're gonna have the juke for this to work. This one doesn't connect to that one directly, so we have to come up here and then cut back into there. Then what we'll do is, after we upgrade this, we'll hop back onto the zip lines and head over to the Joker. And we'll look at his missions for robots and for the engineer. And then see if we can grab resources from him to run out to that other one out there. Not close enough. Upgrade you. Boop. Sweet.
Structure upgraded.
Fuck off. Phone. Die. Facebook. Okay. So what was yelling at me earlier out here? Okay, just that. Yeah. Oh fuck. God damn it. Distracted by one sound to have another one sound. That seemed a little generic. Hopefully that's not gonna get flagged on fucking.
Have a safe travels.
Meanwhile, I don't you know. Maybe it might. Fuck. Well, hopefully it can be muted if not. Cross our fingers.
Safe travels.
It sounded pretty. I haven't listened to a lot of these fucking songs because I don't stream off one. I don't stream them. What I need to do is go into a safe house and just listen to them. Turn them on. The thing is my luck would be that something cool would happen. Which I still need to remember that I can still clip it via the PlayStation to try to get it that way. Resolution stuff might not be as good, though. Not sure. But having something better than nothing is
Beginning scan.
a better
Scanning bridge
situation.
assigned. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Yeah. I'm very surprised about the log system. Very surprised how that works now that I'm actually paying more attention to it. It is... When I started messing around with it, it's like, oh, this is probably going to be the thing that solves my problems. And it's like, nope, not completely. It's still shallow. I feel what they need to do is allow me probably to just add a pin into certain ones. So I basically say, hey, can you save these and remember these logins? Because I want to remember these logins. And kind of, it would be nice if they were dated too. So then I could systematically look at, you know, okay, this is what was happening previously, and then it would be also interesting if the log would cross itself out if it's not applicable anymore, or technically it could delete itself. That would be fine. I feel like if you've pinned it, it should cross it out, and then you have to physically delete it. But that's extra programming work, definitely to manage shit like that. But I want the AAA version of this game. Let's see here. Instead of the indie game. Okay. Go here. Deliver orders first. Okay, clicking down through here. Oh, what was that? Oh, that's a... What do they need? Floating carrier 1. Sure, why not?
Order assigned.
Standard bot order. We're looking for, okay, see, is that special alloy and metals? Oh, and it goes to him though. I need to physically do that one if I can. So we'll come back and grab that on the way back from doing this. I almost feel like everything else should be flashing this selection color, and the opposite should be the other thing, from at least for my eyes to see it better. This, what I really want though is it to be inverted. curious. Is that true? Is these special, like the mineral deliveries, are they all? And does it actually say minerals delivery? Yes, it does. So that's a mineral delivery there too. But we want to do that on our own. So okay, just do that.
Deploying.
I would have the robots do it if they actually functioned correctly. I feel like it's messed up that I don't know if it does this or not technically, but I feel like if you send a robot to do a mission, that you still should be getting grenades in your private locker for completing a mission. Back in the menu though here. We'll just do private. It's basically the same nonsense. Yeah, I really would like me to click this and then click this, and it would then give me the option to not just offload. It would say off. It would be like offload to carrier. That's a really quick fix thing. Right, clicking too many buttons.
Thanks, Sam. Keep on keeping on.
I could see myself running that free space that I have, that I've been usually doing a double PCC with this smoke package.
Someone's happy.
Technically, I would probably really rather run the VOG machine though. Or the VOG package. What do we got here is... I wish that also, and I'm surprised that it didn't happen, but maybe let's kill this too. Where are you? Take. Customize.
Have a pleasant trip. Keep on keeping on.
I need to look at different sounds in there. I know that I just do that one because it's the easiest one to go to, but it would be nice to have these say something else a little bit different. As I run this over here, I'm gonna regret taking off my things. And the thing is back to what I was just talking about, is Metal Gear would let me to basically I would remove, what I'd do, I'd wear this, and because that last thing was that thing, I would click this and it would switch between those two fucking things. Or I could go in the options and select between the three things that I've done, and it would cycle between those three things. And I don't understand why they
Not bad. Not bad.
didn't bother doing that. Maybe yet again making it more mundane, more tedious, which I'm all for with it on the front end of the game, but ooh, yeah, There goes that package. I guess that would be a good thing to do, is just to
Now
just
get it done, Sam.
carry that
Bridges.
around with me externally, and every time that I drive a vehicle, have that thing just die and then recycle it. Wonder how much it costs to make those. So did this actually die in between the time that I was doing stuff, or could I zip to it? I could have zipped to it. Damn it. Love being an idiot. Let's see here. Let's see here. I don't think I would have had that epiphany of damaging though. And kind of want to look at this now. What is I was handled with care read before? Was fragile that way? I want to say that the tape is the only thing that flashed. I don't know if it changed actual color. Does the color of the tape actually stay? Oh, I'm not sure. The external is kind of there. Did that damage that to that level, or was it already previously damaged? I wonder. Because if that was an 11 damage, falling like that, that's kind of shitty. I almost feel like how that should work is you should run into a thing and that stuff should fall off your body, and that's how it should be damaged, not the way that they have it here. Where it's just, hey, that guy just got damaged, that's on you. Because I feel like the stuff in the bag should be pretty safe unless it's fragile and on your arms. Okay, let's be smart, let's not walk anymore. Put that shit. Okay, well, I guess that's kind of cool that you can go up there with this one. And this one still can't get over there. What is it? Is it distance, or is it something in the way? Obstruction. Because I think over there I put a request sign down for a zip line.
Safe travels.
I'm currently not willing to build one there. I feel like it's a waste. I can walk this distance from here to over here. It would be nice just because what it does is it links me, I think, into this one over here, and that one. Basically, what it do?
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Well, let's see how crazy this delivery mission, I think is what, yeah, I was trying to say there. Okay, to the craftsman. If we can help it, we would like to do that. There's a bunch of smalls. Quite a few of them. I want to physically look at it. I wish there was like a little diagram that just showed the limit of the stacking limit, and then actually probably a little SAM with lines for the different like stuff. Basically a measuring tape, kind of a weird thing that's broken up into small, medium, large, extra large increments. So it quickly shows you how many larges are there and would not, that it would actually fill it up, so it knew, so you knew really quickly, and then it had a little side dump tube next to it that would rise as taller above Sam on the side to show offloaded stuff that doesn't fit on your person. Okay, so okay, looks like we're good there. This is potentially gonna make me possibly remove some of this though. Hand. Ooh, there's a bike that's like that, huh? But I think we're gonna be ziplining anyway here. Does this fit on top of that? It does. Cool. Right. What we're gonna do is toss this onto the carrier until we get to a zip line though. It's always good to check that I can actually run the run without the worry of stuff. Okay. Yeah,
Order assigned.
okay, which one do I want to go to here? This is closer. It's a little jukey and out of the way.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I don't know if that leads into the one that's close, and if that one does. I'm gonna risk this one just to see though. Shoot out here. Shoot out here. I think going over there does not kick into over here, and I think if I just go directly to this one. This feels weird. Did I lose a thing over here? I want to say something's... No, that one's there. It's at 34. Needs to be repaired. That's at what? 32. That needs to be repaired. Damn. Okay, I think we're gonna come back here and have to deal with this stuff after we come up here and come back down to fix those. I'm pretty sure this one should have tapped into that one. Let's try to hopefully go back there and hopefully we don't get like messed with here. I think I just wasn't looking at the right direction. Hopefully we don't get shot down off of this thing. I haven't seen that happen yet, but I wouldn't be surprised. That's a thing. If I can accidentally shoot someone off a cliff and take them down, then I wouldn't be surprised from that happening to me up here. Okay, in here. Floater, offload. And I still wish I could do this kind of via the menu. Still. The only thing they would need to have done is have all that stuff in a wheel like this that's just on the down button. You don't have a PCC in your hand that's buttons like trash. It's silly. I feel like technically all these other buttons should function that way too. They should mode out. They should change it to something else when you're using something else to a certain degree. As long as it's reasonable. So we're gonna have to come back and like put some rounds on those guys, take them out. Okay. So it just said, what was that log? Something. Is it trouble with zipline in the vicinity of Capital Knot City? The ruins? Generator. Is it talking about like the other map? Is Capital not like the first map? Is it wanting me to go back to the first map right now? To save a zipline? I don't know. Let me switch to this here, because that's center. Is one of these also considered capital? Is Lake not considered a capital? I haven't played that side of the map forever, so I can't remember what was in it. Let's do order. No, not orders. Let's do request real quick, and I can. Whatever. It doesn't matter what it is. Yeah, one of these, just so I can see over here. Capital Nut, yeah. And I don't think I can see that stuff. So I guess there's a thing over there, a zipline over by Capital Nut that's in trouble. Which I feel like all my stuff over here are in trouble. Like all of it is like probably dead by now. I haven't gone over there and maintained any of it since I've gotten back on the stream, or gotten back to playing and streaming the game. That was clear back in January. So let's see here. What are we doing then? Let's look for
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
a bike. Okay. See if there's a bike sitting around here. Nothing nearby. We'll look in here. We'll also look to see if there's another mission that we can do, either to send robots.
Keep on keeping on.
Hey, how you doing, Echo? Okay. What are we doing here? Standard orders, yes. So, what are the robots? Pro tip: use your robots to help give people materials. Because after you've done a mission, you could easily just do material missions to them, and then it helps fill out their supply of stuff. I was thinking that it was any mission actually added resources, but it's actually specific missions. Which I can see why I was confused, because I was just, the missions that it happened were missions that were the mineral missions. So, our materials? Yeah. Confirm. Where else here do I need to mess with? Oh yeah, I needed to look for a mission to where I'm going right now, to the... Nope, nope. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and do this, accept this one here too. Select. Accept. Doesn't look like there's one to be, what's his, just said his name just a minute ago. Engineer? No. Craftsman. Craftsman. I'm trying to farm grenades right now.
Order assigned.
Okay. Or at least a little bit. I have one load that hopefully will give me some of his grenades. So. Garage. Pretty. If the, really. Sure. Why not? Weird how slow that is compared to the other stuff that you're doing with loading things on. What happened there? Are preppers trying to cross at the mule territory right now? Is that what happened back there?
How you doing, Sam?
Good, good. I'm happy that you're moving your mouth when you're talking. Because it's creepy when you don't. I think primarily when he has that problem is when he's ziplining. When he's saying woo-hoo or whatever he says. other question that I have is I wonder who's am I just connected to PlayStation players? Is this is Death Stranding a
Begin scan. Scan
it's
the
not a
bridge's ID. Verifying ID.
is it just for PlayStation?
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
I
Cargo
want to say that
verified.
it is. And PC though, right? Is
Okay.
that close enough, or is that too far away? There really needs to be a designated loading parking spot for shit. This it's weird. You know what? I'm not gonna even. I'm not even. You're just all just going to. We're just. I'm not gonna do the dance. Okay, here. Sure, that's fine. PC has it now. Okay, cool. So, I don't know. I I doubt that there's cross-platform, cross-communication between PlayStation and like we can't leak you can't leak with someone that has a PC game. I assume PC server, and PlayStation is PlayStation server. The next thing that I'm curious is if Director's Cut is its own server now too. I was kind of mentioned that earlier today. Okay, deliver request cargo claim. What am I doing here? It's this.
Oh, it's you. How's it going?
Good.
Wow.
It's funny that there's technically two directors in this game, but what is like a main character? Because Hartman is a director, so is the director in this game. That doesn't move that needle because I've already done that mission.
Go ahead and grab.
Yes, I will take it. Give it to me. Let's see here. Can I immediately put it into the pouch? Or the pouch is full? I feel like it would be nice if instead of just saying, hey, the pouch is full, it would go to the pouch and then you would swap with the pouch. Like they do like the shoulder things. But maybe the pouch being 10, that's maybe a little bit tedious. I think it would be better for me to remove, yeah, one of these here, and then just, I guess, recycle it, sadly. That or, actually no, I'll just offload it in private locker, right? And just go back up here. I wish exiting out of here without picking this up would automatically put it into your private locker. I don't think it does that. I think I've tested it once, and I'm pretty sure it didn't add it to my private locker. It is weird that you can't access your private
Seeing you in
locker from
action
there.
gives me hope. Keep it up, Sam.
That's the
Good
guy
work. New
from
order available. Please access delivery terminal for further
did Horizon
information.
Zero Dawn, and now he's up some higher up in Sony. Not sure what he is in Sony yet. It hasn't fully clicked in my head. President of something, I think. Fabricate, deliver. Okay, let's quickly just look in here too for material supplies. There's a couple of them. So specifically these, we do 4. Okay, I can't. We'll take
Deploying
what we can get. Okay. So that we have those there. It'd be nice to be able to pick those up and then set them down on top of that tray thing, and then the tray thing would just take it down into my private locker too. Then it would do a hologram and stack like the similar to how the what's it called? The hover thing is, so you know that it's not just sitting on the ground, that it's actually on top of something that is doing something else. It would be hard to kind of tell initially. No, because it would be you would be setting it vertically on the ground, so yeah, it would work. Because it sits up upright for the small items, so you would be able to tell if it was this versus that. I feel the hard one might be the I can't remember what a large looks like laying down on the ground versus being offloaded versus loaded. Or I know what it looks like when it's in the carrier where it's flat, but I don't know if does it look like a briefcase when it's sitting down normally? It seems like it would fall over. Let's see here. Is there anything else that I needed to deal with? Let's look in here, because sometimes people are really generous and they will give custom grenades. Yes, thank you. Because some people just have too many of them. I assume at some point in the game you can craft these, so all the ones that he gives you is pointless to really have. That or people just they've already beaten the game and they're not worried about fighting anything. Let's grab that. We'll offload here. This one kind of makes more sense, maybe why this is disconnected from the other things, menus, but I still wish it was just I just had to click the right bumper, left bumper to toggle between the other things. But like right now, I would be like in the middle of something, and I would have to finish what I was doing for it to work, though, I think. Right, so confirm. That's probably really why they're not doing it. It's because you're pulling it out of there, and you just setting it into slots doesn't confirm it. So literally, I would have to, if I clicked it over to the other thing, I would have to confirm that action is actual. Yes, pull this out of that, which wouldn't be that bad. It's not that horrible to have to come back to here to mess with this stuff. It just feels weird, mostly. It feels like I was just in that thing. Why doesn't that thing that looks like this thing work, or why are they connected? Alright, I think we'll probably swap out a... oh, that's that one, that's that. So these need to go to private locker. Where's the other one? Would grenade here. I'm gonna offload you. Probably put both these in the private locker, even though it's one. Let's see here. And I'm gonna repeat myself like I usually do about a thing that I would like to see it here in a minute. If I can figure out what I'm trying to do here, I'm trying to come up to here, grab this and put it into the pouch. Okay, we're good. I did do what I wanted to do. Let's click it again. Quickly get back in there. So these things, that's okay, so that's at a 1 and that's at a 2 with ammo on it. I feel like it would be nice if I could take this 1 and this 2 and put the 1 into the 2 and then recycle the empty box, and just do that with everything that applies to that: grenades, blood pack, guns. And you would just like choose which one you wanted to move one into the other, because like one's external thing might be more damage than the other one, and you're just doing that on the front end of your recycling. Because I feel like kind of like I could see them wanting to do that, and then they scrapped it because they just said, "Oh, we will just do the recycling thing, and you don't have to do all that stuff. We'll just have people throw away partial stuff, and they'll get the benefit from it on the back end from the material that is pulled from it." But shit. Butterfingers. Actually, put it in private locker. Thank you. Even though there's one of those grenades in there, I still feel like I like those grenades. I can see myself. I've done this before. I've come here and grabbed all the little shitty grenades when I know that I'm gonna go somewhere and kill BTs, and use up the shitty grenades, the ones that are just not shitty, but the ones that are just one level or whatever, that I have like one or two left in it, to just get rid of the stuff so I'm not really wasting them. Because I do not like having empty or partial empty grenades in my pouch if I can help it. I'd rather have that be full, and anything external would be I'm okay with, because then I'm not really worrying about it. So what was this? I need to read this mail apparently here. Cool. I don't know if that was an exclamation point one, because that's another tip that I need to write down, is looking at those helps push story and a bunch of other stuff forward. So what are we doing? We are... What's going on? Someone was putting a bunch of signs down the line there. And my booster went off, so it was pushing it, installing it, pushing it, installing it. I think we'll put this away. Maybe cycle out something. I still wish I could recycle vehicles. That's another thing that I say a lot. Here I wouldn't want to do that though. I feel like it's semi a waste to recycle, would be to recycle vehicles here. But technically, at some point, if you did that, then this would be full enough that you would want to take the vehicle somewhere else to recycle it. Specifically, houses. Because it's either here or there that you would be able to recycle it. Because I feel like you would need that hole, that parking spot to be able to the garage basically for that to work. Did I need anything from here? Yes, technically. Do I want to grab it now? I don't know. Because I think it was two things that I needed to upgrade. I think I'm going to get myself in trouble here. We are going to do something here. What are we doing on top of this now? We need to look to see if we have any, what do you call it? Offload? Road. Okay. I probably could have looked in there, right? Maybe. I'm not sure if that was technically my private locker or not. We're looking for polo guns, yes. We will prep this.
Use of weapons is prohibited. Use of weapons is prohibited.
I can't even look down the sight to change the ammo type. Okay. What did I want to do here? I wanted to go into the garage and put this in there and pull this one out. And I find this weird. What? What? Huh? How did I do that? Was that just a normal clicking and it just sits here and I just have to confirm and it just does it? Can I undo it? From here it doesn't look like. I guess I could come into here and do that, but I want to know if me doing that, what I just did, this is technically inside this garage. I don't know if it's actually accepted the notion that it's in the garage, but I'm curious if I did put it in here and then clicked it back again, basically redid what I didn't do, if that would actually heal it. How would I? That charges the battery too, doesn't it? Yeah, maybe. These are all full, so I want to say it doesn't. It is not. It has not seen that it is actually in the garage. Because if that was a quick way to repair a thing, that would be cool. To just pop it in there and then pop it back again. I'm pretty sure that it's not, because if it went to 100%, then I would think it maybe it worked correctly there, but I want to say that it doesn't. Because let me just go here and just take a look. Because yeah, now the battery's at 100%. But I'm curious if I accepted it there, if it would trick it into thinking that it was coming out of the ground and actually fill it up all the way. Or heal it. I'm gonna have to test that at some point. I should have probably tested it right just now, but... Alright, this... Before we get into a pickle over here.
Use of weapons is prohibited.
It's still too close. We should change our legs too. I wish I could toggle speed legs.
Weapons restriction lifted.
Right. I know I've said this before. This is probably a weird ass, because probably the lethal front of the gun is red and the non-lethal is blue. But I wish there was like a, I guess, exclamation point or something on the tip or the back end that would change. Okay, so I am where? I am here. Come on. So we need to go to here and here. Okay. And I did not look at this, but I'm glad that it's it's another one, because that would be just delivering a little bit of stuff instead of the right amount of stuff. Okay, so I think we're gonna be crossing this bridge here. Trying to see if I hear that pop or see the
Come on, what you got?
boundary at.
Let's do this.
Okay, there's the boundary right there. Oop. Okay, so the first one is over there, or is the first one's right there? Dear. Click. Click. It's cool that they actually did this. When I was dreaming up ideas for what I think it's on the as a hindsight situation with the Metal Gear Rising game. I wanted him to be able to do holographic boxes or objects, basically. Because it kind of works well with the notion of a ninja decoy, but so I really wanted them to push the cybernetic ninja to like a whole different level, but it didn't really happen. I feel with it. The combat and action that they were looking at messing around with was looked pretty cool, but then they pushed it off to Platinum, I think, and they did a good job on the notion of combat and whatnot. It's a good action game, but it's a shitty stealth game or ninja game. I just wish you could they could have had best of both worlds. I'm not sure exactly what you would need to do to be able to mesh those really well, though, because it kind of feels like you have to run the game one way or the other almost. I would have to sit down and do some weird puzzling on that one. I do wish I could slow down time like you can in what is it called? Horizon Zero Dawn. Because I don't feel like this system is really set up real well for pinpoint accuracy. This game engine. I'm always shit for leading a shot. I enjoy shooting non-moving targets more than moving. Sometimes just shooting around them though helps stall them. Okay. So he might cause problems. I still wish I could use the lasso to grab him, or to throw him on the back of this cart and then carry him around with me. Treat him like a thing. Technically, even if I had to dump my resources here, to where he's like sitting in the cart, ass up, face down. Johnny Sasuke from the first Metal Gear Solid, when Meryl takes him out. Yeah, keep an eye on where that truck is supposed to be at. I don't see it. Is it out there? Really wish these binoculars work better. Oh, what is it that got stabbed? Yeah. Okay. So they're going to be headed this way pretty soon. Feel like if I could sneak my way, hopefully, over to here, that they won't drive into it. So if they don't stop in a position where it's gonna give me myself away. Okay, I hear, just got a weird sound thing here. Let's see here. Let's do this. Let's do this. Cause shit may just be hitting the fan right now. Let's see here. Cause I'm not sure. I'm really bad on telling if I'm detected or not by these guys still. I don't have a full comprehension of like I do within Metal Gear games. Skip this. Because I know that there's that weird little thing that's that icon that's down below me right now. Okay, yeah, no, they fully see me. Fuck you! So basically, probably what I should have done is right when I saw that little weird, or got that weird detection, I should have thrown my holographic thing on and see if that would have helped. The thing is I feel like the hologram thing, I almost wish how it worked is that it would not really be visible to me. No, I didn't want to do that. Why did I do that? Drop. This here. Want to come in here? This, because it basically stops me from doing anything. Yeah, completely. No, it allows me to do this, so I can do this from in here. And I can't scan from in here, which is a little bit weird. But is it supposed to be the thing that's generating it? I don't know. Can't tell. Let's see that again with. I need to stop hitting the wrong buttons here. Up. There we go. Yes. So it makes sense that it can't ping while in that, which sucks. I still feel like you should be able to ping, but then it should stop the broadcast of it. Because what I would want to be able to do is I'm now a stationary turret, and then from there I could still equip my gun and still shoot people from cover. So it'd be we treat it like the bush basically. Let's go ahead. We'll just drop that off for someone else to deal with. So it's looking like
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
oh, okay, yeah. Right. That makes more sense why that's that way.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Keep on keeping on.
I probably should have left that smoke bomb package somewhere elsewhere to see if like they, you know, on that route that truck drove by, so that they would see it and then go for it, and then that would be like some weird side thing. But I think who caught me was the guy out there. I wish there was more of a sniper rifle in this game. That are more first person zooming a little bit, also, which they could do it. I feel. You'd have to do some weird figured changes with your buttons, but. Let's put shit away that I didn't use here. So, private locker. This was just in case I needed to get into a weird fight with this bolo gun, so we can put it back. I was able to just get out of dodge. So, there's this smoke decoy that's causing the weirdness, so this guy can do that. And from there, then we will. What is this? Trust. And what's the easiest way to do this one? I think drop, pick up. No, it's not. It's guess it's a. Well, there we go. All right. So we shored up those there and there. Let's zoom out, see if we see the other red on these things. Problem is yet again, that's not super helpful. Because one of the biggest problems that I have with the not telling me a little bit beforehand is if I get distracted over here and do a couple missions, and it was the last time I glanced out over here, especially with these ones that disappear when I walk away from them. That yeah, like that motherfucker right there. That one needs to be upgraded. Before I head back. Okay, let's where is it at? Is that a normal? Yes. So we should be able to come to here and deal with that. So
Have a pleasant journey.
we may still get ourselves into that trouble that we were talking about, because I think I'm going to be ziplining through BTW territory here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I can't remember if this has been shored up. I don't know if I can zipline to this one, and then that other one. Man, I really wish I could measure between two spaces. Ugh. Why is that not a thing? Or that, or just I should be able to select this and then click a button and it would show all the lines that are connected to it. So that one's probably active. I want to say that's too far to that one and that one. I don't think that these ones talk to each other. And yet again, I wonder if they're... I don't know how I would do this, because how this is currently set up doesn't really work well. I guess what you would want to do is really rationalize this. How would be the easiest way for them to program this into this? Okay, so I did from there, from A1 to A2. So somewhere on this thing would have a little weird side calculation thing, or on this line, basically, it would give us the distance between A and 2. So it would A to 2. It would probably say A1, A2, and then have the number in the center of it, or something like that. And then that number is from me to a thing, which is helpful for me traveling, but it does not help me to triangulate this stuff quickly. So I feel like if I zipline up there, I'm going to get screwed that way. So I probably what I'm going to need to do is zipline to this one, to this one, to this one. Interesting that I have that side of that thing over there. I should probably remove that. Well, maybe not. Don't, yeah, not there. It'd be there to here. Is that the one that we need to deal with? Right? Yes, it is. So we would come here, jump off here, run over here, try to grab materials from here, or do a yo-yo here. I think we're gonna probably do yo-yo here, because I think I've pulled from his stuff more so than not. Okay, sweet. I think I have a mission here too, to deliver something for someone else. Alright. The other thing is me ziplining to here, I won't be able to tell. Oh shit, I went to the wrong spot. I just fucked myself. Hey guys, let's see if you shoot me and I fall. I haven't seen that yet. But don't do it when I'm over this. Wait for when I say. PlayStation don't like that. Or I'm just moving fast. Oh, they're throwing shit. And I'm going long right now. I think I'll actually go the long way around. Just because they're aggroed right now. See there, he doesn't move his mouth. Creepy. This is actually easier to get to here anyway. That load time on this place makes sense because of all these little weird
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
things that slowly pop in.
Clear. Weapons detected.
I do feel like there should be a slowdown mode on top of that. I don't know if they could detect right about when it's going to lurch like that, to just have the game just slow down, just go into that slow motion thing, so it just looks cool. Just to manage some of the speed limits in the game, but eventually when I get my hands on a PlayStation 5, it'll be a lot easier to, I assume, do that stuff. Those won't be an issue anymore. So your standard orders, make a delivery, deliver cargo. Oh, we wanted to go to the other place, that's right. So we'll still do both, but let's look at how much resources are here, just real quick. Before we do that, actually, I want to Look at bot deliveries, because yeah, I assumed as much. So. Whoa. There's a lot of fractal things. Yeah, I would really like to go back to watch my last couple of streams to see how much of this stuff that I kind of forgot. How much I was actually actively using. Because I feel like I'm sure that I picked up on some of this minutia. Let's see here, lost cargo, did that already. Let's just look at how much he's got going on here. And yeah, his chemical is kind of low. This other stuff is high though. So we'll take from this and try to get the rest from the other. Sure, why not? Why not? We'll bike over there. That's what this bridge is made for. I just wish I could remove those things right there. I want a Metal Gear Survive.
Someone's happy.
What is it? Is it a teleporter? I think it's a teleporter is what how they run it in that.
Safe travels.
The similarities to that game and this game is really interesting to me. I almost feel like Hideo just was working on Survive and they just he just went a different direction with what he was doing in Survive. And he didn't have to shoehorn it into Metal Gear, he could just do his own thing with it. Which gives him a lot more freedom.
Beginning scan. We have been expect bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
The sad thing is Metal Gear Survive had a lot of potential to it. Looking at some of the gameplay loop stuff, and there was like, oh, this would have been so cool. That game should have had a battle royale mode in it too. I know a lot of people probably roll their eyes at it, but it looked like it was meant to have a battle royale mode. It did at some point. Like maybe if it was ported over to level Metal Gear Solid 5, where they can expand it and have a full map, and then have the map streak with multiple players. Because they have a fog of war in that. So, already embedded into it. Or, I guess it's not a fog of war, whatever they call it in Battle Royales. Fog of war is kind of something else in other games, dealing with maps and stuff like that, RTSs. This year, the Ring of Death, I guess, is kind of what it's more close to, but... Okay, I know there's a couple things I gotta deal with here. We want to quickly... Okay, he's got more stuff, good. I'm happy for you. No... there is deliver requested cargo. But I need to come in here. I'm pretty sure. How would I say? I'm gonna risk building this. I may be wrong. If I am, I will donate it. I want to see if I can trust my memory. There may be more than one that I need to do here, though. Deliver requested cargo. Okay, there's not that. Delivered requested supplies is what it would be, yes. Okay. Blah. What else? Did I already do this? I don't think I did. That's over there, alright. Yeah, oh, and he has less. Damn it. I should have looked. But menus don't really talk well with other menus. I would have had to back out, which would have been kind of annoying, but oh well. Alright. Sure. That's fine. Okay, after I run this over to here, I think we're gonna have put down Sam for a minute to rest. Then make sure that me upgrading this doesn't make it singing.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Let's see. Are you the culprit? Yes, you are. Cool. Ishmael. Let's see here. No go there. Let's see, upgrade. Are both of them being showed? Yep. Boop, boop. So I'm gonna have to wait till this finishes so I know that it's not gonna play music after it's done being built. But I was just gonna rest here for a minute and then run, do something real quick. I think I need to turn up my AC real quick. And then I'll come back on, and then I think I want to say we should be in a situation where I can leave and go actually do some more normal missions. I think what we're doing is trying to create a zip line to take a bomb somewhere. Okay, it's not singing. We're good. We're good. Okay. Let's rest.
At least you know your limits, huh?
I'll be right back. also feel like this system right here. I wish there was a little bit more to this. I think there's something interesting here that could exist. I know one of the main things is it would be interesting is while he's resting here that basically what we would do is me clicking wake up and me getting up, that there is a notion that that Sam is still asleep. So even though that I just rested there, that I may be still in a dream state, and that basically what would happen is I would do a couple of things here, and I feel like you would have to keep it relatively close to where it would get weird. Like you'd wake up and start hearing a weird noise. Immediately, you start seeing something weird immediately. There would be a little bit more of something along that line. Maybe even the notion of the baby starts to draw your attention to something, basically. So you're guided a little bit along to the notion of running through a dream little sequence / nightmare. Possibly that might need to be more loosely connected with chiral contamination, though, where that stuff would actually happen more or less. / also on the back end of what would you call that? Oh god, didn't click the right button. Come on, Sam. Pick it up. Back end of what? What was I gonna say? So either contamination or no back end. What is it? Just depending on how tired Sam is. So his rest bar, depending on how much it's depleted, the higher the chance that you would have. You would go into those weird dream states. The problem, though, I can see with them, though, is people might confuse the dreams with the beach, but maybe you could run it as both. As long as you rubber band it back to your original location, it wouldn't matter too much, though. Because what is one that'd be interesting? The notion of like BB isn't in his jar, whatever. It's like the jar's empty. And you're aware of the jar's empty. Especially it's like, you know, the jar goes black and then it fades out and then it's like he's gone, and then you're like looking at it and then you're having to mess with it, and then maybe then you see the footprint, the handprints, baby handprints kind of thing happening in the sand, and then you start following him as he's crying, walking away from you, and yeah, there could be some interesting weird shit. Okay, I don't know why I'm here. I guess I don't think I got hurt at all, right? I don't need blood. This blood thing on my person. I don't need to replace a blood thing. No. I think. Okay. We're just gonna put this one in here. If I could stop clicking wrong. Okay, private locker. Alright, cool. Alright. So we're gonna zip line clear back up to Mount right now. And hopefully I can watch the log close enough to deal with any other weirdness.
Verifying ID.
We'll do this. Okay.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Someone gave
All quick
me
weapons
a life
restrictions
for
lifted.
a zip line. Oh, wow, that would be actually kind of cool. How would you do that? I don't know if that would work completely. I guess you could do that. There's story stuff that would fight it. Because one of the things that I've noticed is the line of sight with these things are kind of tricky, and it'd be nice to be able to actually have another one of these that you can put up that's not necessarily a hub station. You can't get off on it. It's just to move you along or move you over terrain or around stuff. And the two things in my head are like a Fulton device weird thing or the levitation thing. Levitation would be a little bit weird because they say that it uses chiralium. You would have to say that it had some way to deal with the chiralium, like it had some kind of a collector or some shit like that, which would create other cannon problems. Let's see here. But having something that allowed the line to go up and then down, basically, is what it would be. And I was initially thinking of like a small telescoping thing that's just a small one that you'd piggyback off of. But it would make more sense that if it was just a bar, like this top part of it, with some kind of a either a floater or a what do you call it? Balloon, kind of a dirigible kind of weird thing. Technically, I feel like from what they've shown that there's buoyant objects, there's like floating objects already that already exist, period. So it's weird that stuff really hasn't been at least talked about. I actually thought that this thing right here, the thing that holds your chiral stuff, actually, because it has chiralium in it, that it actually was offloading the weight off the back end of your stuff, that it made your bag lighter because you have chiral stuff in there. Because one of the things that people that take large loads up in mountains in certain countries, they actually have they put a stick behind there to help them stand up and rest at certain points when they're not leaning forward with stuff. And I was assuming that was going to kind of apply into that a little bit.
Have a pleasant journey.
But nope, it did not do that. But I think that's before I knew also the chiral stuff dealt with the floater. But I assumed so, because the hands, the chiral hands, they like have weird levitation thing. And then looking at Hartman's what is it? Hourglass makes it even more so that way. The only issue is it looks like it turns into something else, and in that it's a little bit weird because it's definitely not levitating it, but maybe the hourglass is weighted enough that it can't. Light materials is one of my side cannons for maybe them actually using chiral buoyancy or anti-gravity or whatever you want to call it to make the containers way less, but it doesn't seem to be completely that. It also seems to be that it's making them smaller too. So it's almost like it's more better processed rather than anything else. Can I actually see what percentage this would? Oh, Jesus Christ! It's a never-ending battle, man. I feel like they really needed to have... Gee, holy fuck. I just did this. Well, I guess we're not gonna get to do missions. My word. Come on, game. How? How? That level 1 of that seemed to last longer than my level 2 version of that. That's disgusting. This game definitely felt... Because, what is it? I feel that there needs to be a level 4 version of these things that are just... that deals with something else. Main thing I feel like what it is that a level 4 version of this, technically level 3 would be fine, is that it cannot disappear. It can get ruined, but it will not disappear. It will stay in your world if it is at level 3. You've put enough care into it that there is going to be a ruin of a ruined object. And then that would be fine, because then it's like, then you're good. You've put enough effort into the game to create an infrastructure that will constantly be there. You just have to repair it. Yep. So the situation I'm at right now with this, we're going to there.
Don't give up.
Gonna go ahead and come down into here and grab stuff. Hopefully, as much as we possibly can prepare. Because the other issue is I feel like there's this weird thing. What do I really want for this game? I feel like I want a Schrodinger's cat situation with these things. I feel like, which is, you know, it doesn't make sense because that whole thing doesn't really. It's not. From what I understand, that whole thing isn't about it actually being a thing. It's more about proving another thing being weird. It's showing an absurdity rather than proving a point or giving a theory of a thing. But the notion of I feel like, because how I would run it is I as an individual getting closer to an object renders that object, because that's technically how I would really want these things to be. Is that what is it? That the printer plus chiral network allows the structure to be a thing. If the network went offline, the object would not still be there in its full form. there would be some kind of notion of some of it missing. The thing that holds it together basically would be missing. It would fall apart basically. In the notion of it would ruin just instantly. It just go to ruin. Without it on, basically, is what I would be suggesting. Technically, there's a part of me that would want it to actually, it would actually leave it in place, but it's a so-so thing, depending on certain parameters. But if it's broadcasting the framework for or the scaffolding for the actual material to exist in, basically the laboratory vibrational blueprint of an object, then there's two notions that either the molecules would actually bind together naturally just because there's the assistance when it was turned off, or it would actually that the assistance is needed for it to to be tricked into the position that it is in, because you're using maybe chiralium or some other things to trick it into as your cement, as your glue, whatever you're using. Like, what would that be? Psionic? No, cymatic kind of cymatic blueprint to trap it into its thing, and if that cymatic blueprint isn't there, then it like basically would fall apart like sand kind of thing. I feel like some of the structures would still go together though. Either way, that you would still have some kind of a weird sand castle kind of a deal where it would still kind of be there, and maybe even like fused together, and parts of it would still be. That would turn into metal, that would turn into plastic, that would turn into this and that, whatever. But I'm not sure exactly why I started that conversation. I'm going to try to work my way back out of it. Let's try to grab some stuff here while I'm dealing with this, though. This is going to be tricky. Yep. Okay, we can at least do this for right now. Wait a minute. Hold on. Am I freaking out for no reason here? Alright, we need to back out. I do this to myself. I do. Ha. Alright. The joke's on me. This year. At least it was good for that little bit of that rant. I still want to try to work out why I was saying that. So the chiral network is actually holding the object together, so the idea is that the network is actually supported by an individual walking by it. There's two things. That object does not exist, or is not being broadcasted or solidified. The only thing that is actually standing there, would theoretically be standing there, is I would say in reality, currently it exists, but that's because it's currently being broadcasted to hold itself together. When I walked away, or no one else would be around it, then that object would then just turn into a PCC with all of its particles being kind of displaced in the air, where it's not really getting affected by the time fall, or less affected by the time fall, and would be the main notion of it. And then the problem is that the PCC that would be internalized there would probably be getting hit, which is like the cornerstone foundation of the object. So you'd probably maybe have to do some weird maintaining that still, but I would do something along that line. So me walking away from the first level, my things would be safe as long as no one else is using them. If other people are using them, then they will deteriorate. But then it's the onus is upon them to try to take care of my shit that it's being shared with. And then when you're going from here to there across this mountain thing, if I'm not by it or no other players buy it, then it doesn't matter. The thing is probably the issue with this logic is that there's probably going to be oh damn it, at least one player at any given time that has the game that's connected to this object that probably is seeing it. And I don't know what that ratio would be, but yeah. It's basically what I'm saying. I would try to make the shortage of count a real thing. Is basically what I'm saying. It's instead of it being a weird thing. I hate that it's. Why is it showing the durability as points there? Why are you using a metric and like and the east versus west system kind of weird thing there? You don't need to do that. Choose one and use it. That are if you're gonna show two different ones, show both. I'm always happy to see both. Give me both. Let's do that. Two. Yeah. It's done. It's done. Two is worth. Okay. I knew I was gonna freak out like this, because I pre-packed these things. These things are already almost ready to go. I just have to repair, upgrade, customize, upgrade. I just have to do this, and it's gone. It's good. Just look at this other one that it was like no, because I'm pretty sure that one's in the same state. It's ready to be done. So I'm gonna wait for that one to cook still. I do want to do it hopefully when it gets to 30. I'm curious. I'm curious when I get the alert that something is going to break. That white alert. I do wish I could pin it and know when the date and time is for that log, so I could backtrack it. Say, where is this one at? 38. Okay, that's good. All right. Ugh. Because one of the things, though, that I feel like this is a side theory of mine for just weird sci-fi nonsense. I feel like if you had some object that can broadcast a scaffolding, a laboratory vibration of an object, first you would have to have a way to record that object in general. But maybe if the building of the scaffolding or whatever, this kind of cymatic scaffolding of an object is not done in a way that you're recording an actual object. You're doing it more on a larger scale, so that it makes it a little bit easier or something like that, or using certain materials that make it easier. But the idea that I have, if you could do an exact copy of a laboratory vibration of an actual object, record that information, and play back that noise, play back that sound, that one of two things would be needed. Is either you would need to basically feed that sound some substrate of a stuff to then have it basically flow into those spots, so you have basically a powder form of a bunch of different lower what is it? Either particles, or you would need to be dealing with something like actual metals or molecules or something like that. Like, probably molecules would be the best thing. That you're pumping into that space, so that it basically finds where it needs to go, because the vibrational sound would say, hey, this noise here is this shape structure of this thing. Then those things would flow through that vibrational structure, or that three-dimensional structured sound is kind of how I'm visualizing it. So if you imagined the shape of the object actually being made of sound for a split second, and you're just pouring like chiralium or something, chiral crystals or some kind of a powder substrate into it, then it would do that, and then when you turn it off, then it would solidify. It would actually trick it into being a thing. I would almost hypothesize on the back end that it would do it anyway. It would take the quartz and stuff like that and slowly pull that in, and that would turn into, larger stuff till you went from atoms to molecules to actual full structured stuff. The problem is the time, and the thing is when I was kind of hoping maybe they were going to do something like that in here, because timefall would be a thing to make that work. If it took time, if you literally had to grow a thing with sound. Move too fast, Sam, on these cliffs. It's dangerous. You need a more of a walk mode. This is the best thing right here I've found in the game, is to go into first person. It's not as crazy. Wanting to jump off cliffs and shit. Okay, so... Alright, so we don't have to deal with that stuff that I was panicking about. I think we're gonna just go over here. I'm curious how far that is to that other one. If I can change locations of stuff. This one's at 300 to there, so this one could technically be moved. I'm curious how far that one is to that one. We'll find out right now. Because I assume that one and that one is either blocked or too far. Right? It's 367. It's close. That is so sad. This is another one where I would like to be able to move this, but I don't think I can move it. I don't think me moving it at all up on that point or anything would help it go any more. And that's... Oh, that's under. So maybe... And that one over there is 380, so still that's kind of meh. Because technically, if I could... if that one reached this one, that other one over there that's rented out, I would delete that one that's right there. Because that one's mine, these are shared. Because this one could get feet up to that one. The only problem is I wouldn't really have a... No, if this one could connect to that one, then I would have that link there. That would be fine. That would be good. Alright, I'm dilly-dallying. Do I want to come in here for some reason? Let's go ahead and see if there's any material things to do, and then let's go check out the doctor. I think there's a mission that I'm waiting to see if it will reseed, or what I said. I want to say there's one there, and I think there's supposedly one at the weather station that I need to periodically check as well. So I know I did a handful.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Okay.
Clear.
Not
Weapons
city
locked. Keeping up.
ruined
All weapons will be
bridge.
locked until departure. Decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
So it sounds like a bunch of stuff in the other world is, the other area is starting to fall apart. I'm almost tempted to go over there and look at that, but I feel like I'm almost wanting to just let it go, let it all die. And if I choose to mess with it, I'll deal with. What is it? Just try to deal with like reseeding it slash maybe go over there and just plant a bunch of other people's stuff or whatever. Or technically, I am curious. I'm curious with the notion of if my stuff disappears and other people's stuff disappear, there's that, but then I feel like as people's stuff is going away, that new stuff is coming back in. And I'm curious if there's this weird equilibrium point where technically that other area can just be completely supported by others, people's stuff. Obviously, the one thing that would not probably function is zip lines, because they are not really done well. That's why I'm kind of like, maybe like, where am I? I'm at 3 hours, and I'm at the last hour. I'm kind of tempted to. Wow, where did 3 hours go? Holy shit. This here, I'm kind of tempted to grab the thing and just go to save that one zip line. Let's see here, if it's not already dead. Let's take a look at what would I need to look at? Because that was in this log, right? Which is sad that it's just... I feel like I said at the beginning of this, when I realized that the log is only every time that I play the game, it erases the past stuff. I feel like all objects that are like... It should re-dump shit on top of me. So basically it should immediately tell me every structure that is ruined, where it's at, just give me the log. Just inundate me with a bunch of shit, basically. Because I kind of like the notion of the log being this really paper, like, what is it? I can't think of the terminology right now, but the just desk worker kind of a deal, where you're just pushing paper kind of nonsense with it, because you're reading all this text information about stuff, and you have to really put your nose to it to really see what's happening and whatnot. And it's nothing's automated about it. It's you have to be the thing that's really paying attention to what's going on. So but I don't know if it has a limit and it removes stuff too, because abandoned vehicle has been dismantled. Let's see if I can, and I do wish there was a little bit of icon stuff here so I could quickly find what I'm looking for, because I'm not sure. Yeah, zipline. Okay, so that's a donation there. Yeah, I think it deletes it. Liked your yeah. Shoot. Huh. There's this bridge here. I might do that real quick here. I don't know how bad that would be for me to do, and how like I get over there and go nope 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 nope. Okay, so what is it? There was supposedly a bridge over here that's dying, or is ruined. I want to say is what it said. So let's pull this up. What is technically in? So I would like to, when you were in this thing here, I feel like when you selected an area, that the line around that area should go red. So you can see the boundaries of where your cursor is in. So then I can then kind of look inside this area a little bit better to really see where it starts and ends. Because it doesn't go. Does it? No, it doesn't go clear under. Does it? That line cuts right through here. It's not here. Was it west of the? Was it over here? A bridge? Yeah, it's probably this guy. Yeah. Oh, what is it? It's that guy. Which that goes from here to there, which I guess is kind of nice. That's seems kind of weird. You could go around that. That's from here to here would be more a necessity of a bridge than what that's doing. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna be weird. We're gonna be weird. We're gonna be weird. So I'm curious. This seems to be a weird thing. Like, there's a meta, some weird meta thing to that, it feels like. Oh, I kind of wanted to do that too. Too bad I can't manage some of that stuff from inside here too. It would be nice. Okay, so we're gonna just hopefully for a quick second here take a look at the other area for like half a second. Nope, sorry. Yes, cool action figures. It'd be cool if they actually made those and sold them. I'd be tempted to buy them. They'd probably be too expensive, sadly. Let's see here. What is it? Over there is what we want to do. No, it's over here. It's like, why am I down here? Okay, so I think capital is what I remember it saying. Yeah. So click OK.
Been a while, Sam. It's
Is
good
it?
to see you. Remember how to do this? You need to close your eyes and picture your destination.
It's kind of interesting that we use each other like that. The thing that's weird though is I feel like the umbrella thing should get teleported with me. So it's always at the location I'm at, but it seems like there might be just multiple ones is really what's going on there. I was hoping that Sam would eventually learn how to do the teleportation stuff, but who knows? Maybe in the back of the game that might be a thing, but I don't know. Part of me feels like it's not. I feel like Sam's not gonna get super powery cool. We'll find out though when we get over there. We will find out. I know that was my loop idea for the gameplay loop of it, where you would start out with Porter, shitty equipment, move over to Bridge, cool equipment, and then you would do this weird back end thing where with the Dooms, and then them giving you a bunch of weird superpowers that would make some of your kit like obsolete, basically. It'd just be or it would work with it, basically. Possibly is maybe another way to say it. Yeah, there's definitely one here, definitely one there. So she just basically, I want to say, gave me one for each place there. Okay. I'm curious. Yeah, I haven't fully got my head around with the notion of how this area was maybe supposed to be tailored, or because I think you could change the light color, but maybe that's only in the houses, not these dots. It seems weird that you would have been able to do that here too. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. All my shit is left at that place, so I need to definitely go back there if I'm gonna go forward. Do I need any of that stuff for what I'm about to do? I hate when I do that. Let's see here. I don't think so. I think we'll just look in the garage here and just grab a bike. If no, are we gonna fabricate a bike? No, we're not. We're going to go directly to our map. We are going to look here. So it said that there was a ruined zip line, and I don't even know if I had zip lines over here. I think I did. I want to say that I did put up zip lines here and there because that's how I LL'd out stuff. Okay, see that one's needs help, which and it's one of those. It's a double thing. Is it ruined? No, it's close. It's close. I really wish I could select this to be hey, fix me, upgrade me. Let's just take a look here. You? Yeah, you're low as well. I think this is nuts. There's a part of me that wants to go take care of those. There is. The thing that's weird is I don't see. Did the one that was ruined die from the time that it gave me the message to now? I don't. Shouldn't they give you a mission in the log that it's been destroyed or dismantled? I don't think I saw another redwood saying that it died. And I want to say it said near. Well, let's look at this. Ah, okay. More of a perspective here. Is this line separates this from this? Is that a weird? Is that in its own little weird thing there? Okay, prepper there. Yeah, I want to say that that's part of the line there. Yeah. Odd. What is this place called, though? Maybe it's just a misnomer of what I read. No, that's west of Capital. No, it could have said west of Capital, maybe. Because that one's in that, but it's not red. So I assume it died. So with these, the problem that I have with these is that they're kind of leveled up. And it would be beneficial for me to probably take care of the ones that are leveled up. Problem is I don't think I have enough of an infrastructure to really get out there easily, deal with stuff easily. So let's take a look. What's here? We'll try to see if we can't get enough stuff to just run those real quick. Okay. So, is that also depleted? Or is the stuff in my bag still there? Holy shit. Just the stuff on my person. Wow. So, I'm down on blood, I'm down on... What's going on? Oh. Cancel. Yeah, there really needs to be, like, in each area there should be backwards automation, or like I've said, like stuff shouldn't disappear completely. It should just ruin out and just stay there as a ruin. So you could eventually come back and fix it. Specifically with level 3, that's how I would run it. But I would tell you that, hey, guess what? If you really want this to stay here, take the time to level it up to 3. Don't play what I've been doing, where I've been letting it deteriorate gradually. Let's see here. Okay, I think I'm gonna make stuff for that. Grenades and stuff. Ladder, yes. Yeah, we'll do one of these. We'll probably do another one of these. I'll put it on my suit though. EX grenade 0, yeah, we'll pouch that. Kind of wanna touch the suit with that too. I think we'll do that there and offload to here with that. Armor 2, touch the suit, just for the hell of it. I'll probably end up moving it out with something else, but for right now, let's just do that. Or my gloves, that busted up. That's good. Okay. Off-road. Alright. Private. There's probably quite a bit of stuff that's in here. Alright. Yeah, look at this. All these blood bags here. So, 3 pouch? Yeah. Speed skeleton. I think, yeah, this is probably from my moving from here to there previously. Floating skeleton, floating thing too. Cool. Yeah, I want to say that I have a couple of things here. Let's do pouch. Okay, is that another speed skeleton? Speed skeleton, which one's better? That's 48. Come on. 48, 52. Okay. Alright. I'm surprised that I don't have more, like, blood bombs or piss bombs and shit in here. I'm almost tempted to go back into here and try to take a shower and stuff to just get a couple of points on a person. Because I know I could craft them, that'd be fine, but I don't know if I want to do that specifically or not. Okay. Let's go ahead and attempt to do that. I will just the notion of offloading, because what I'll do is I'll sure up grenades on the back end of whatever I don't get here. No, needed to turn the camera back. I love this notion of a dynamic, or what is it, interactive menu. Is cool. Okay, one. We've got one. Alright. Better than none, I guess. Right. And that is triangle. Okay. So we'll look to see what else we need to add. Yeah, dancing. Birthday dance? That's what that is. Private locker. And I think I'm gonna be weird and like hoof some of this here. Yeah, place it pouch. Okay, climbing anchor, yeah, and we only have one on that one, so no, we are going to choose to craft stuff here. Okay, so look at all this stuff here. I wish I could ship it to the other location. That's something I think that would be nice with the back end of the game to the front of the game a little bit, to trickle off stuff to people that way. But I almost feel like this area should have, like, me leaving here, I wish there was more stuff that I could have set up to make that a thing. Kind of akin to some of the stuff that they do in like Assassin's Creed, where you have something that's trickling in income money and stuff as you upgrade it and whatnot. This year, private, no, fabrication. We're looking at fabrication. Alright. I didn't look at how many grenades I don't have. I guess I could... three... This run 3... No, what, 3 is only that? Holy crap. Let's do, yeah. What are these, yeah? What are these, yeah? I will... I don't know if I'm gonna be able to swing back this way. This is gonna be weirdly interesting what I'm fucking doing right now here. This is... I don't even know if I can do this in a half hour. What I want to do here. Maybe if I... print a bike. Because can I do a long range? Is that that's, I don't think I can I? Defense? Yeah. So trike, long range. Is this electromagnetic shield reads battery soak. Okay, so that's that one is like this one, I think. That is not like this one. Okay, so okay, we already got one of these. Let's take a look at what we got there. Right. Okay, cool. What? We're gonna have too much. Maybe? Huh? Huh. Interesting. Cool. Ladder, UCC, the only thing else I would say is like the spray, but I don't think I really need the spray. So I think I have 2 ladders. Yeah. Let's get ourselves into some trouble here. I was kind of curious to see if, because there's a weird description of things being like a giant mushroom being somewhere on top of that or on top of this thing. I don't know. I'd have to go back and read stuff. I know there's some weird things that are in the documentation. I couldn't really figure it out. I'm surprised this road is here. This is interesting, seeing what is still here, Slash might have seeded in. That's just a lot of people mess with. I assume the BTs that were over here are still going to be over here. This was before. Oh my gosh, that lightning's freaked me out. Okay, what's seated over here? Grenade. We'll take you. Even though I think I'm no, I'm not. I'm not full of a grenade. I think I can actually do this with it too, which is cool, and I wish I could do more of it with it. Where are you at? Pouch. Backpack. Now you would be able to tell right here because it says put into pouch. I just wish there was more of that. That is beautiful. Okay, this customization.
Safe travels.
Yeah, safe travels. Thank you.
Have a pleasant journey.
Okay. All right. There's a. Oh, did I just. Okay, that one's fine. So I should have grabbed resources, but I'm gonna come over here and hopefully, yeah, that should be fine. The thing is the amount though. It probably would have been a good idea to pull some from that. I'm almost tempted to turn back around and go grab some of it from there. Let's see how much she has. He's good on that side. That side he's low. So yeah, let's turn it
Safe travels.
Did that just spawn? I don't know if I remember seeing that there. Don't know. So what am I gonna try to do? I'm gonna try to do the stuff that he's low on. So he might be low on chemical too, so we'll find out though. I wonder if that's a true thing, is when you're sliding like that, it's better to click the get off button because then it stops the vehicle. I'm not sure if that's true or not always. I need to test that one. Okay, clay material. He's still kind of low too, but it is what it is. So we're doing, what, 6. Double clicking doesn't actually do that. You have to click over and that. Okay. And the tricky bit thing will be here is, can that even come with me? Yes, it can. Skip. We may choose to do something here real quick though too, because see what Sam's just dealing with there. Offload. Click this down. I put that up there. Which, okay, confirm. Let's see how hard this will be to do here. Oh, yep. You... Weird. Interesting. So is that full opposite of the back then? Is what's going on there? So I guess we need to move this stuff to our... What? Yeah. This is annoying. We're gonna keep you. Yeah, that's fine there. That's fine there. But I want this. No, I want speed skeleton inside the back. Is all. And how I do that easily is what? Putting this outside. That's how I do this. I should have did that in the first place, probably, and then I could have set that other stuff down. Yep, that's what the fix. Yep. Annoying, but the puzzle is interesting. I just wish there was some buttons that would make it easier on me, is all. With organizing. Okay, we're at 344. So 344. That's a shitty bridge placement on this backside. I might end up deleting that at some point. Okay, now I need to just scan over here for a minute. I don't know if my high road exists. What I say it was up here. I'm pretty sure that's all still chiral or whatnot, BT'd out, I want to say. I don't know if I took the time to clear it out or not. Okay, I see a zip line up there. How are you doing? You're doing okay. I just need to make sure I know where the appropriate side to come off of this is. I think right about here is where we want to be. So I feel like there are... Okay, this is interesting. That bridge there isn't complete. That bridge there isn't complete. I don't know if I could even get across with this bike, because it looks like all my bridges are dead. And I think I need a PCC2, and I don't think I brought a PCC2.
Okay.
Right? That wouldn't totally help me at all, technically. So let's see if there is any way for me to get over to there to do this thing, to help that thing out. Is there a bridge over here? See, you know what? I'm gonna do something weird real quick here. I want to throw down a request for a bridge right here. Just
Stretch my legs.
to kind of see some back-end mechanics on this. We should probably do this too. Oh. That's what should change. What the? Come on, game. Ah. So looking down the site, there's a little like weird thing on it. It should that should be the thing that does the what do you call it? What? Oh my god. Okay. Alright. So that's how you're supposed to be doing that, I guess. Okay. I see how it is. Cool. Cool. Alright. Just notion of requesting of certain types of materials. So okay, right over here. There's a bridge here. So if I could make it way through all the mules and nonsense here, if the roads eroded and stuff like that, I might get myself into a fight. But if I could come across here and then cut back, and then yet again get through these BTs that are possibly there, and then get over to here, we might be able to be fine. There is a bridge there, but it's almost dead. So maybe we could use that one, but I don't know. This is gonna be interesting, especially with what I have on my person. What I'll end up doing if I get into a pickle, I'm gonna have to hold down the button to put down all my shit on the ground where I'm standing, and then try to shoot at shit. Hold on. There's that bridge there. I do have a floater. Let's try to see if I can use this 1% bridge before it dies. It'd suck if I drive across it and it dumps me in the water. I would be tempted to help repair this guy too here if some stuff seeded in over here. I'd throw it into the what do you call it? Into it to help try to keep it going, but I don't. Well, hold on. Stupid, 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 stupid. I'm an idiot. I'm gonna definitely. Right buttons. Right fucking buttons. Come on. Repair structure. Can I please do it with a little bit of this? Yes, I can. How much would you be willing to take? Holy shit. Okay. That fully keeps it okay? Huh. I don't know if I want to do all that. Let's do this and then... What? Can I do full and then back it? Still from it? Yeah. Yeah, but that's perfectly fine. Okay. There's a part of me that wanted to just store that into some other stuff. What is it? Put it in the... Okay, so there's mules over here. This way or the other way? I think it's the other way. Okay.
Too close.
I want to see something here. So close to 4 hours, man. Ugh. See, this weird little side jaunt's gonna end up getting me stuck over here for my 4 hours. This year, private locker. Damn it. Oh, and there's no room here. Damn it. Why? I got you to 5 stars. Let me stay here. Let's see here. It's a weird thing here. Okay. I guess I could. I got a PCC. I could create a timefall thing. Okay. So where is this at? It's back here. So I crossed it and went the wrong direction. Damn it. Okay, so I feel like what I'm gonna have to do. Okay. This is interesting, having to deal with a pickle that I've put myself into. Why is that in there? Try to do that twice and it still didn't look at it. Is it not even in here anymore? Dang it. No, it should be in here. Right? Yeah. Yeah, their containers are really bad. So I'm going to PCC a time fall shotgun.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Even though that's gonna cut into bandwidth or whatever, but I can technically, if I really want to, delete it.
Let's do this.
Technically, I could just look to see if that place has spray and just spray this thing, but actually that'd probably been faster. And then I wouldn't also be worrying about this, but whatever. We did this.
Construction complete.
So, what it looks like,
Beginning scan.
unless
Bridges ID.
I'm weirdly lucky
Clear. Weapons detected. All
and
will be locked until departure.
a weird,
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
another vehicle spawns in on me here. I don't think I can carry everything
Let's get a move on.
that I need to take this first little bit out to where I need to go, and then we'll come back to grab the rest of it. What the fuck? Jesus Christ, why does it do that? Why? I just want to go quicker. I don't want to fucking speed up my... rev my fucking thing. I need to learn how to bail out of that. Yeah, I'm on the opposite back side of that. Let's drive up here. That thing bucked me, man. That was weird. Usually it just like jerks, like just jerk stops and I get damaged, but that actually like kicked me off of a lip or something. I know there was something that I wanted to clip from this stream or the last stream. I can't remember which stream I'm at for now. Ugh. I think I will at least finish what I'm doing here, and then rest, I guess, back at that other area, and then try to process how I'm going to do this other one out here. I'm almost kind of to the point here where I probably might just give up at doing this nonsense. I think it's kind of a little bit ridiculous. Little chipping into my OCD. Upgrade structure. Thing that's, I guess, nice about this is that it will make it so these are level 3 things and they'll last longer out here. Are there even fuels out here? I'm not seeing them. Somewhere over there, I think a fuel is telling me.
Keep on keeping on.
Or at least I was close enough to one that I went into
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
Clear material. We want one of these and one of these. Okay. Alright. So it looks like the next notion of a trip kind of tempted to try to push stuff off my arms and actually have enough to go further out there, but I think I'm just gonna end up coming back here and this just resting here, and then I will grab another load of this stuff, take it that way, and then maybe look at doing something. Let's see here to do with stuff. Yeah, 'cause yeah, that would be the thing. That would be how you would run that. Yep. So, if level 3, you're the object, no, the object, the structure, all structures gained one, would it be one chiralium, no, whatever the ratio of losing chiralium, or every time, what would that ratio need to be? Would it be like damage? I don't know. Let me just, let's play the game and talk about it. I'm over like 4 hours, so I need to hurry. This, because there's this notion, I don't know what the math would be. I'd have to sit down and really think about it, but the idea would be is that that structure would or is able to oh, my battery is low too. We should make sure that that's not going to be a problem. That what it does is it's able to pull like chiral stuff from just around its surroundings. Basically adds a like some kind of a trickle collector to it, like a condenser or whatever that that basically what it does is it puts it perfectly balanced so that basically what it does is it stabilizes it at the very end percentage. Okay, I actually saw one of them over there. I see a couple of them actually. Okay, let's hop on this. Let's crouch. Let's this. Case that guy over there decides to come over and say hi. He's running over here. Okay, we are going to offload. You. structure. I can't believe I actually was able to shoot him in his head. I was pretty close though. That does seem to be something that really helps me. It's just there's something weird in this game that makes me really hard to actually pull that off. Okay, the knife is down there. This is like, I should have tried to change the color of this bike. I think that's possible. Maybe I can still do it. I don't know if you can do it on the back end or if it's only on the when you create it. Okay. I will have to look at that, possibly. So just to take a look, there's a bridge over there. I could try driving through this nonsense really quickly and try to get over here instead of going backwards. Let's look at how much stuff he's got. It's definitely got enough on that end. He's a little. It would be a little bit of a hit on his his chemical, but the other issue that I have is this one is, I think, in BT territory too, so I don't know if that's going to be even really a go-go there. I'm really surprised this road is still here, to be honest. I'm pretty sure this will yell at me if there is still BTs out here. Yeah. We'll go ahead and move kind of slow. Saying over there. Now it's saying over here. As long as it's not spinning. Feel kinda safe. Cause I want to say I cleared this out so I could. It would still be weird, but I could just zip through there and still be fine. So it's like threading the needle through those BTs. Alright, so I think this will have here. Because I feel like the problem is with this other one here is I probably want to just do a full load on a cart. And if I end up doing that, oh my gosh, that's my truck just sitting there. Interesting. Let's go ahead and store it. Garage. Store vehicle. Okay. Or is there something I last used one of the two? Okay, yeah, that's fine. Let's click past that because I want to store this as well. I kind of want to sure up on some things here that I might need. I don't know about that. I'm willing to grab. Yes, sprays are the things that I'm missing that I think that I need the most. Right, back out. Confirm. Private lab fabrication. Alright, you. Okay, you. Yeah, yes, yeah. So what do we have in here? What are these 2 ladders? Do we have how many? Okay, that can go there too. Got 1 acre that has 3. I think I may fabricate my own. Just because it's easier to deal with. What are these other? Oh, okay, that's why. Okay, right on. Okay, confirm that, and then I think I'm just gonna would go up there blind a little bit. So we'd be doing with you, and you, you 2, and you 1. Click OK. And then we're going to offload. I should have thought ahead here to do this, but it's not too hard to quickly reorganize it. I just wish it did that every single time. Like, it would predict the fact that you're messing with the carrier, so we're gonna assume that you want to put stuff into it. There's a notion of it being annoying to a certain degree, but if it's just on that line and you just have to move up and down to choose something different, that would be fine. So, confirm. So basically, what I'm going to deal with the next time that I stream will be me walking over this bridge here. Is that my bridge? Oh. Interesting. Right? No, it's their bridge. I feel like there needs to be more of these that are upkept by its old infrastructure. Like it sends out robots to fix it. It sends out, you know, other people to manage that stuff. So here to here, I don't feel like I actually went up straight through there, really. And it looks like that's on a high hill or something. Let me see if I can change my orientation to really look at that. Yeah, that looks like it's up somewhere weird. So what I think what I'll end up doing is coming up through here, snaking through this path that I know exists. I'll probably want to sure up myself a little bit more with looking at nope. Just seeing if shared locker, private locker. Yeah. Extra blood. And yeah. Extra these. We'll just say yes to that. I'm going to just grab the ones that are on top of here. Put them. Touch the suit. Or at least. Yeah, there is private lock in that one. I think I would rather have, because these grenades don't hurt the BTs as much as the other ones, and I don't know how cleared out that is, or if there's any chance that they've respawned or anything. Well, it looks like I'm fine though. So I guess I could do, I don't know, maybe one more blood is what I should probably be dealing with. This is probably overkill, but doing something that I don't know might as well just be semi-prepared the next time that I hop in, so it makes it quick and easy for myself. I could just hurry and get up and go. Go ahead and store that and then save, and then we'll call the stream. Garage. Actually, you know what? We're gonna test this. That is in there now. I'm gonna click that back. Damn it, didn't do it. Okay, click it into it. Store vehicle. Unstore vehicle. Confirm. Nope, it does not do it. Okay, cool.
Storing vehicle.
Yeah. Okay, so next time we'll just run up that way, try to snake our way up to it, heal it. Hopefully we don't have to run into any BTs at all. But if we do, then we will deal with them, hopefully. And then I feel like from that spot I'll probably just end up backtracking, just walking back the way that I went through, because then it'll probably be easier for me to do that going the safe route that way, and then coming back to here and going downstairs, and then we'll basically what do you call it? Huh. Interesting. System. Yeah. Save. Manual save. And return. So yeah, that'll be interesting to kind of see how that's done there. It's a little weird, but it is what it is. Continue. No. Alright, so cool. That was part 93 of our Death Stranding streams. This was Stealth Artisan Live. I'm ASHLER, and as always, as we return to the shadows, let us praise the moments we share.